Hi everyone, welcome in. I just remembered there was something I was supposed to do before I click go live. Fuck. Oh god, I shouldn't swear in like the first few seconds of a YouTube video, never mind. But yeah, I was supposed to do something. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it during one of the sprints now. And I didn't want to do that because I just wanted to focus on reading today. We have so much to do, so much to read. As you can see on the side here, and hopefully I'm live. Okay, good. I really wanted to just dedicate all of these sprints to just reading. I don't want to have to do anything else, but unfortunately, I've already just remembered I need to do something. I'll do that later. It's fine. It is fine. But welcome in, everyone. Also, Rebecca, trying to explain reading sprints to anyone is a bit of a chore. It really is. Like, how do you actually explain it? How do you explain it? It's a never-ending cycle of confusion. But also say hi to your new husband for me. I hope everything went well with the wedding and everything. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, spontaneous sprints are the way to go these days. They are the way to go. Sometimes I just feel in the mood, and sometimes I just don't. And that's essentially, I wanted to do another These Reading Sprints Won't End Until I Finish my book. But have you seen what I'm reading? 746 pages and I'm on page 0. So there was no chance. There's no chance I could get these read in one like live show. So I've changed it up to These Reading Sprints Will End When I Feel Like It. Like not in a bitchy little way, not in a mean way, just like in a little jokey way, you know what I mean? Welcome in everyone whose first sprint this is too. I'm so lucky and happy to have you here. I would like to say that we do this regularly. I do try, okay, I do try. I feel like maybe, because last year during the summer was when I kind of went live more often publicly. I did at least like one a week for like 2 weeks. But you know what I mean? I feel like summertime is probably the time when I think sprints are going to maybe be public more often, potentially. But so happy that it's your first time. Welcome in, everyone who is brand new. Welcome into all the people returning as well. Love that you're all here. God damn it, Donut. Yeah, I just got this from Etsy. I was doing the Patreon book club for it last Saturday, and I think it was Rachel actually. Rachel mentioned that there was an Etsy with goddamn it donut t-shirts, and I was like, let me just add a cart. Let me check this out. And yeah, I most likely will not be able to get to everybody's comments, and I do apologize for that. But you should be reading Valor and Ruin. Yeah, you should. The live show is in 2 days for Ruin. And look, if I'm just starting Ruin today, so can you. I mean, you can start Valor today, and then, or if you're already in the middle of Valor, continue Valor, and then read Ruin. Yay! Love it. Love it. Oh, need to read Ruin 2, 180 pages into it. You are killing it. You are already nearly done. Thank you. Like, I love it. I'm glad I got this color, though. There were loads of different colors. If anyone else wants this as well, just think, or just type, sorry. I mean, I would love it if you could just think something and it would search it for you. But just type in Dungeon Crawler Call on Etsy, and it will come up with this. So, yeah, okay. So also to address the rumors, yes, I have moved my desk and computer and everything into the library room. I do not want the rumors to run rampant, okay? So you're hearing it directly from my mouth. But yeah, I dismantled the standing desk. It was too big. Having it in my living room, too big. Taking up too much space. It wasn't feeling like a living room anymore. It was feeling like a workstation plus a living room, you know? So I wanted to move all of that upstairs. So I will apologize firstly if the picture quality and the sound quality is not as good. The router, however you pronounce it, is downstairs. So I've moved further away from the router for the internet. But I have spoken to Virgin Media, who are my provider, and I'm going to get a booster box for upstairs. So hopefully future streams will look and sound better. But it is literally just because I've moved a lot further away from the actual internet box. So it's just temporary having low quality. If it is low quality, it might be fine. It might be a fine look on screen, but it will get better. I promise. It will get better. And I had such a time of it as well. We're just having a little bit of chats, just having a little bit of catch-ups before we actually start sprinting. But yeah, I got onto the live chat for it yesterday, and I was speaking to someone because you can't phone them just yet. You have to do the live chat. So I tried to do the live chat with someone, and they were like, oh, what's your internet speed? Upstairs, use this website to find out what your router speed is and what your internet speed is. So I did it, and I was getting half of the router speed upstairs. So I was like, okay, I'm only getting half the speed. And she was like, oh, we can't send you a booster box because it needs to be under 30 Mbps or whatever. And my router was supposed to be 1,000 Mbps or whatever, and I was getting 500 upstairs. And I was like, but I'm only getting half of what I'm paying for. Like, I need a booster box. She's like, it has to be under 30 Mbps. I was like, but that's so low. Like, what? Like, that's such a low threshold. So I ended the conversation, started a new conversation with someone else, and they asked me, oh, what's your router and internet speed? So I told them my internet speed is 29. It's not 500, it's 29. So if anyone from Virgin Media was watching, it's 29. So then they were like, oh, we'll send you a booster box. I was like, thank you. So I'm getting the booster box. I am getting the booster box. And it should be coming on the 19th. Hey, hello from Japan. Welcome in. Can't wait to read with you too. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great day. Okay. I hope you don't mind that we're doing 1 hour reading sprints today. It's gonna be a long sprint sessions. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me just skim a little bit, just saying hi to everyone. I honestly feel like this was a good idea to wear today. I was wondering, what should I wear today? I'm glad the donut shirt is hitting. And I might be looking radiant because there's a window right in front of me. So this is the first time I've had sunlight streaming in directly on my face. That's probably why I'm looking radiant. I know, 746 pages. Who has time for that? Who has time for that? Hello, welcome in. Oh, first sprint as well, welcome in. And first time as well. Oh, you guys, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Oh, DNF ruin. Oh, still planning to join the live show? Please do, because I really want to hear your thoughts. I want to know why you DNF'd. I want to know everything. Because all I'm hearing about this book is that it's destroying people. It's making people cry. And I don't know if I have time for crying today. And I doubt I'll cry, to be honest. It takes a lot. Oh, Matt Denman has also a Patreon. Also a Patreon, which I do plan on joining. I plan on joining his Patreon. Hello. We're in an hour from now. So I hope these sprints last past 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like they will. I feel like I plan on going till maybe around like 10 p.m. my time. Maybe a little bit before then, but I'm definitely going for at least like 6 or 7 hours. At least. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow. So I needed these. This is your birthday eve. I feel very honored to be spending it with you. Oh, God damn it, Donna. Yeah, who is Donna? Who is Donna? Poor Donna. Donna, if you were here, make yourself known. Linz has come for you. Yeah, I do like streaming like from my library room. It just feels better. It feels better. I have the old chair, not the old chair, but the chair I used to sit on, so that as we're reading, I can sit on it. It's just plopped here, right in front of that section there. I put it there instead of over there because this is my side. So like when I'm sitting down, like you'll be seeing this. This is my side. This is not my side. This is my side. So that's fine. Obviously, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what side it is. All I'm doing is reading. But look, if this is going to be immortalized on the internet, I need to sprint from my side. So Hello, welcome in. Yeah, it just makes it feel like proper reading sprints. Instead of a random ass living room, it just feels better that there is actually books in the background. Books. Looks fine to me, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad it looks okay, but it could be better. It could be better. And it will be better. I can't believe I'm only getting half of my internet speed upstairs. So I was like, I do want to be able to do my work up here. And I want to be able to upload videos and do reading sprints and live shows. But yeah, I had to get on the case of Virgin. My internet speed is 29 Mbps. Yeah, 29. It's 29. Just like my age. Emma, just like my age. Honestly, we have to cheat the system every now and then. Otherwise, what's the point? What is the point of having a system? I just want a booster box. I said I'm willing to pay for a booster box. I just need it for upstairs, please. Like, I do a lot of streaming. I do a lot of uploading. So I just need a booster box. And yeah, the first person was like, I'm sorry, but it has to be under 30 Mbps. So I was like, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Close. New conversation. Look, if anyone needed that tip, if anyone needs a tip to get a booster box, that's what you need to do. Hello from Iraq. Welcome in. You're not sleeping until it's tomorrow. Yeah, if I was doing these sprints one end until I finish my book, these sprints would have to be in 2 parts. In 2 parts. Ooh, the Iliad. Nice. Hello, Mark. Ooh, from Belgium, reading Jurassic Park first stream as well. Welcome in. Do love me some Jurassic Park. Oh, yeah. I hope so too. I hope so too. Like, I can't do anything on 29. Can't do anything at all. I know it's like way too low, especially when I pay for, I think it's like 1 gigabyte or something. So, like, obviously, it's never going to go below 30 unless it's a serious problem. But the whole point of the booster box is so that you can, have it in rooms where your connection is not as strong. And so I need it for up here because I am very far away from my router at the minute. Wales. I want to go back to Wales. I love Wales. Not all of it, no. I would die. Oh, reading the Devils. Oh, interesting. I hope you enjoy it. I do. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. I know, right? Like, literally, it's coming through hot and fast. And I do feel like I still have kept my tan from China as well. It hasn't gone away. Usually it goes away by now, but I know they can really tell, but I'm still a little bit tan from China. Bask in the glow of sunshine. Yeah, and the window isn't like the biggest or anything, but it will be very nice later on when we get the afternoon glow because the sun isn't on this side just yet. It's still going over the house, but it will set like this side of the house. So later on, you will get the golden hour. You'll get the golden hour treatment. And then I might have to like dodge because it'll be getting in my eyes. Be getting in my eyes. Hello, Sparrow. Welcome in, Sparrow. Thank you so much for watching my streams on replay as well. Hopefully, we can have you join these reading sprints. Yay. I want to too. I want to so bad. And you know what? He deserves it. He writes some really good literature. He writes some good literature. Listen to The Basting by Paul Murray. No way. The Basting. Hang on. I don't even know if I've heard of this book. I probably have. I need to say a cover. The Basting, Paul Murray. Oh, yeah. That cover looks familiar. And you say the audiobook? Audiobook sounds like me? Who is the audiobook narrator? Wait, it says Heather O'Sullivan. Oh, wait, hang on. There's also Barry Fitzgerald. Which one? Who do I sound like, Heather or Barry? And it'll be really weird because Barry is my dad's name. Barry is my dad's name. So that's my father. And it says and for more, but it won't let me click on it for some reason. Are there more? Are there more? I need more information. And then I might say if Libby has it. And I can just listen to it just to see if they do sound like me. Oh, it's on the Tommy Knockers. I do hope you enjoy it. It's such a weird random time. Oh, hello from Melbourne. Welcome in. I miss Melbourne so much. Finally made it for a sprint. Oh, I feel a bit slumpy. What should I read? Maybe reread something is what you need to read. Read something you know you're going to love. I hope so too. I hope so too. They're currently both asleep on my bed. My bed needs my bedding washed, absolutely covered in cat hair. And yeah, they're currently lying on that. So you might see them come this way. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Oh, what Sophie said to her mum Donna in Mamma Mia 1. Oh, I do love Donna from Mamma Mia 1. Oh, Meryl Streep. Oh, a sprint before meeting friends. I hope you have a fantastic time. Oh, sushi or pizza? Damn, maybe both. Maybe both. Yeah, literally, this was very last minute, Vivian. I literally just decided to do this like an hour and a half ago. Good afternoon. We'll start sprinting in like 4 minutes. We'll start sprinting like 20 past. We're going to be on it today. But I do only have one good side. Got to show the good side, exactly. In my den. The only bad thing about it is that I can't bring my mattress in here anymore because now it won't fit. I had to get a really small desk because the standard desk was way too big. I had to get a really small, cheap desk and have it in here. So it's not really a big area, but it's still taking up room. And it does mean I can't bring my mattress in here anymore. And I did like doing the having a bit of a sleepover in my library room. Oh, hi, Mel. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I've missed you. Sending love hearts. So nice to see you. I hope spring. Oh, sorry. My mouth is just salivated there, so I like literally spat. And it's because you'll hear Mel, that's why. My mouth was salivating. But I hope spring is treating you well. All the change of the seasons, I'm telling you. I was starting to get so bogged down after the winter that as soon as spring started, I was like, oh, this is just what I needed. I needed some sunshine, needed the longer days. Got to be a 20 exactly. 20 Mbps. I don't even know what Mbps means. I don't even know what it stands for. We sold our souls. Grady Hendrix. Grady Hendrix. Well, I sure hope he does. Have you caught up with One Piece? I have not. I still have quite a few chapters to. I've caught up on Egghead. I read Egghead, but I need to start Elbaf. Agnes Grey. That is a Bronte sister story, I believe. Oh, welcome in from Turkey. Reading The Man in the Train and Dune. Have you ever seen Jetlag the Game? Whenever they go somewhere where there's dunes, they go dunes, 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 dunes. So every single time I say the title Dune, I think dunes, 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 dunes. I'm keeping well. I hope you're keeping well too. Yeah, seasonal depression in the summer, so I hate the sun. Honestly, sometimes it changes for so many people. Like some people don't like the winter, and they get seasonal depression during then, or like vice versa. And, it's just all different seasons, different strokes for different folks. 9 a.m. It's currently nearly 3:20 p.m., which means it's nearly time to read. Nearly time to read. Oh, the Raven Scholar 0643. Oof. Best of luck with that beast. But I love the fact that we're both reading such massive tomes. It's Mammoth May, isn't it? Mammoth May is what it is at the minute. So we are reading the Mammoth books. Gavin, Edwin, and O'Sullivan. Gavin Sad is the secret audiobook narrator. Oh, bless him. I love him to bits most of the time. I would not listen to a book if he read it. I would not listen to that audiobook. Oh, no. Hello, welcome in. Chastity, nice. Hi, Rebecca. Bisprint as well. Welcome in. Yeah, childhood favorite reads? Absolutely. So I just read the Fiesta Cheerleader series. Obviously, these were not from my childhood because I've never read these before, but these are obviously nostalgic to someone. And so sometimes that can really help. That can really do it for me, even if it's not my childhood book, if it was someone else's childhood book, sometimes that really does help me too. I know it probably doesn't make sense, but I'm just saying, I do love a bit of Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Yay, welcome in. Finishing some work admin, and they're picking up the Poppy War. There's a few people reading the Poppy War at the minute. Wondering if it's some kind of read-along or a book club for it or anything. Absolutely not, no. There's probably less room in the manga room. In any way, actually, this chair I've actually put in the manga room. I just moved it into here for the sprints, but this actually does live in the manga room. So I just moved in here for now. So it definitely wouldn't fit in there. But I'm hoping during a vlog, I'm not filming a vlog right now, but hopefully during a vlog, the next vlog I do, I can give you a little new tour of the manga room and the library room so you can see the new desk. You can see my new setup. You can see where I put my chair in the other room, how it's going to fit. I always wanted a reading room upstairs, even when I first moved in here, but it just never worked out. It never worked out until now. It just also... Hi, Megs. Oh, megabytes per second? Oh, is that what it means? Oh, megabytes per second. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Normal reaction seeing you, Mel. Doing good though. Editing right now. Oh, nice, nice. I would love to do some edit. I do have some things I need to edit, but editing and streaming at the same time is a no-go, especially on 29 Mbps at the minute upstairs. You know, I just can't do it. Can't do both, but I'd love a good editing session sprint. Hey, welcome in, Emily. Only a little late, but had a couple fire engines turn up the building of flats. No clue why. Well, I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, hope you're doing good too. Different time zone than where I usually live. Oh no, well, fortunately, you'll be able to watch it back if you need to. Also, did I say 20 past with sprinting? I meant 25 minutes past. Trying so hard now to DNF the Devils. Switched to audio, and it's still going nowhere. Honestly, I've heard. I mean, obviously, I'm one of them. I heard from myself that the Devils was not great. I heard from myself. Not that I'm a reliable source. I'm like the Wikipedia of BookTube, but I didn't like it, and I didn't even finish it. I will always remember I DNF'd on page 334. I will never forget that. Why 334, you ask? I don't know. It was just when I gave up. But I'll always remember. I will always remember. Yeah, nostalgia is always a good reading motivator. Nostalgia is great as well for just reading, not reading, like buying things as well. I love buying nostalgic things. Like, what can I give as an example? Like, I would love to buy a Little Mermaid Barbie doll because that's what I had growing up, and I don't have one anymore. So I would like to buy one just to, you know, remember the past. Oh, now you finished Royal Assassin. Did you get the Illumicrate editions? They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Almost because it's so huge and so slow, but I switched to the audiobook and I'm so pleased. What I'm doing today, Rebecca, is I have the physical so I can make my notes because it's for a book club, and I have the audio. So I will be doing both at the same time. And everyone is saying they're getting ruined by it. They're saying it's sad. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see. Hey, not the only one who still has to read most of Ruin. Yeah. I was like, should I just start reading it tomorrow? No. I need to finish it on Sunday. So I should not wait until tomorrow. I do still need to fill the space a little bit. There's definitely more room, but I need to fill the space a little bit. Every room can be a reading room, and usually it does turn out that way. Oh, I would like that. I would like that. Especially since I am looking to reread the Game of Thrones series. We are the Apscallions, after all. Oh, I really didn't like it, Mel. Really didn't like it. I thought the humor... Like, this is spoiler-free for anyone who hasn't read. And hopefully everyone else enjoys it. But I really didn't like the humor. I didn't like the humor at all. And I thought it was boring as fuck. I just don't think me and Joe Abercrombie are pals. You know, unfortunately. He's not for me. He's not for me. I'm going to be starting that this year. I'm going to read it for the first time this year. Not sure when, but I will. Oh gosh, I'm pretty much caught up. I mean, I did have to skim a lot. Again, I'm so sorry if I don't get to everyone's comments. I did have to skim a little lot. Oh, no, I haven't. But that's another book club book that I need to read this month. And I think the live show for that is going to be... We have set it up. I'm sure it has been set up. I think it's on the 31st of May. So I still have 2 weeks. So I'll most likely read it the day before. Oh, yeah. I use Storygraph instead of Goodreads now. Do feel free to add me. I've got the link in the description. Link is in the description. If you want to add me on Storygraph, I would love. What does it take for you to cry at a book? Honestly, I've only ever really cried at visual books, so like manga and graphic novels. I've cried at. I don't know if it's because of being able to see the image more so than just reading the words. Because sometimes just reading the words doesn't do it for me, even though I'm playing it in my head as if it's a movie. Just reading words just doesn't. It doesn't really elicit. Like I can acknowledge it's sad, but it's still just words in front of me. But if I can see it, like I'm more likely to cry during a movie in a TV show than I am a book. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But the only things I have really cried at are One Piece a couple of times and the end of the Walking Dead graphic novels. I actually cried at the end of that, which is really strange for me because I didn't love all of the. No, we're going to start now. It's 26. I meant 26. I meant 26. Also, I really need to pee. I need to pee. Also, my toxic trait is that if I see someone crying, I sometimes laugh just to break the tension, which is not right. It's not right. I should probably do a video. Books that made me cry. Be like a very short video. Oh, but right, we're gonna yeah, go piss girl, you know? I gotta go do that. If a book doesn't make me cry, well, what if it isn't trying to make you cry? What if it isn't trying to make you cry? Oh, I've been trying to do that a couple of times. I have been trying to do that a couple of times. Like, because Grady Hendrix, Victoria Schwab are a couple of authors. Oh, actually, I have actually done that once before. I have actually done that once before. It was like 3 years ago, actually. I did do a second chance one. Because I remember it was Ruth Ware, Peter Swanson, Alex Michaelides, and one other fucker. Can't remember. But I didn't like. I think the only one out of those ones I liked at the end was Peter Swanson because it was the kind with killing, and I liked that one. Everyone else was shit. Everyone else was shit. Oh my gosh. I mean, the first time I did that, it was for the number one. Maybe it's time for the number two for everyone to. Alrighty, see, this is why I forgot because I just don't like Riley Sager. Just don't like him. Okay, right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna start the timer. I'll see you all in an hour, hopefully. Welcome back. After a whole ass hour, I'm just going to refresh this because if the timer goes up again, it will jump me. It will jump scare me. Hope you all did good. I got to page 60, which honestly is great timing because that is the start of a brand new chapter. Just finished a chapter I was looking up as well. I was like, okay, I'm just going to update the page count to 60 because that's when I think I'll be when the sprint ends. And I was correct. Oh, I would love to do some coloring books. That sounds pretty fun. Live vicariously through BookTube. I don't blame you, but I do hope you can get some of your reading mojo back at some point. Where was I? Comes in waves, you know. Comes in waves. Ash stole a seat, not Gavin's but a seat. Honestly, I love the fact that I sat down for 5 minutes, like the first 5 minutes of that sprint, and that's when Ash decides, oh, you know what? I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna see what Daddy's doing. Every time I try and sit down and read, that's when he comes to life. Like, look, if you want my attention, do it when I'm not reading, when I'm not streaming. Although actually when I'm streaming, that's fine. Because sometimes that can be cute. Glad you could catch a reading sprint. And yeah, I feel like because the story is starting a little bit slowly in here, it's okay for me to not look at the pages to make notes. Although I have been doing that. But it's okay for me to do the kitty scratches because I'm not missing anything too important at the minute. Oh my, I wish. Oh my god, I bloody wish I looked like Sebastian Stan. Are you kidding? You're just sleepy. You are just sleepy. And also, you're probably watching this on 480p. This ain't high definition. Also, I think I say Tobu. Hey, Tobu. Hey, Tobu. You've decided to wake up now as well, have you? During the next sprint, I want to do that thing that I mentioned before that I should have done before I started the sprint. I'll have to do that. So I probably won't read as much in the next sprint. But it does look like my cats have finally woken up from their naps. Where they woke up from their naps. Oof, one had a massive update. When you got the first chapter of Rome read. I love that we're both pretty much at the start though still. Reading the character list because I feel like I've forgotten everything. This is me every single time I start. Every time I start. It's like not even that much time passes between reading the books, but I always feel the same way. I feel like I need to rejuvenate my memory on what in the world happened before this. So glad you could join too. Hour flew by. I agree. I feel like it's going to be one of those days where we sprint for a while and then it'll be over before we know it. We will blink and it'll be over. I hope you had a productive hour. I feel like I did. I mean, 60 pages, that's like a page a minute. A page a minute. Oh, 3 hours and 20 minutes into James. Nice. I really enjoyed that book. 374. Also finished on a new chapter. Nice. Finished work. Start reading the next sprint. That's what I like to hear. Hello, hello. Going to decide which to continue with for sprints. I do love when you have many options. Many options to pick from. Ooh, The Hobbit. Yes, we've just finished the Middle-earth along. And I'm like, should I go back to the start again? Should I go back? Or should I actually read the Middle-earth books that I haven't read yet? Like Beren and Luthien, I would like to give a read. One of the other ones, The Children of Hurin, I think is another one that I have. Oh, Strange Houses. Strange Pictures was good. I like Strange Pictures, but I haven't yet touched Strange Houses. So let me know what you end up thinking of it even. 25 pages into Malice. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm very happy you're here too. Oh, that absolutely does count. Absolutely. It is Princess Donna, the one and only. The one and only. From Etsy. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining, Sprints. I do appreciate you. I'll update my Storycraft from Goodreads. I like that you're changing over. I do like that. I just start from scratch. I could import my Goodreads, but My Goodreads is a mess. And I started Storycraft for a fresh new start. So I've only counted books that I've read this year. Because if I try and import things from Goodreads, it'll just be all over the place. I've got so much missing information, so many things I need to catch up on. And one of the reasons why I gave up on Goodreads is because I fell behind. So starting from scratch was my way to go. Yay for 48 pages. They do always know. You know what's funny as well is whenever I finish a watch along, sometimes on a Sunday, I'll be like, okay, bye everyone, bye. And then I'll end the stream and then I'll hear Ash and Tobu jump off the bed upstairs and come down. It's like they hear me say bye and they kind of know what I'm saying. Like, oh, he's finished. Time to play. And look at this. Mutiny. Oh, you're so cute though. Yeah, it's absolute mutiny. Now I'm like, well, what seat do I have, huh? Other than the one I'm sitting in, which I didn't want to sit in this seat during sprints. It's why I brought that one in. I didn't want to sit here during sprints. I want to sit here during the chatty bits, but not during sprints. Oh, yay, I hope you love it. Page 68, nice. 50-ish pages. There he is. There's the little rascal. And literally just in the first 5 minutes too. Like, is this a new record? Is this a new record? And now Toby was joining the party. Wait, how much will I actually get read in peace today? How much will I get read in peace? 42 pages. Oh, you should have just continued on. You should have just ignored me. Continued on. 43277. Look, if you think I look like Sebastian Stan, then it has to be in 480p. Can you go lower than that? Oh, 144p is an option as well. 240p, 360, 480, 720. Honestly, when I get this booster box, we're going to be in 1080p high definition. You just watch. You just watch. Ooh, killing it. Killing it. Thanks, Jessica. Yay for first ever sprints. Usually have to work. Now you're on page 50 of Razorblade Tears by S.A. Cosby. Nice. Oh, you're reading something I'm desperate to read right now. Hope you're loving it. 27%. Oh, page 70. 70%, sorry. Lord of the Flies, a book I have never read before. Never read before. Oh, now you're just flattering. You're just flattering me. Reading between work sometimes has to happen. Read about 20 pages, but got interrupted by my boyfriend. What is with all these distractions today? What is with all these distractions? You know what you should do? Put your boyfriend outside, lock the door. That's what I might have to do with Ash and Tobu. I might have to put them outside, lock the door. Hey, for one page though, Kaylee. And I'm glad you picked up the kids. Somebody needed to do it. Someone needed to do it. You're not being silenced. No, have you got your setting on live chat, not top chat? So you know, literally where you type your messages, at the top it'll say top chat or live chat. So make sure you're on live chat, because sometimes when it's just top chat, messages disappear. But I can still see everything that comes through. I can still see it, don't you worry. But I just can't click on all the comments because there's so many. Hey, reread the first Hunger Games. I hope you love it. Yes for a thumbs up. That was accidental, but yes for the thumbs up. Oh, The Darkness Outside Us. No. But I feel like I've seen that cover before. Darkness Outside Us. I will definitely end up checking that out because I do think I know the cover. Page 94. Fortunately working. Hopefully you get to, just hang out. Absolutely fine to hang out. Hopefully you do end up finishing work during these sprints, because I do plan on going for a good 6-7 hours today. And nap sounds wonderful. I'm not saying this is boring or anything, but there were a couple of times while I was reading this that I was just like, I just need to close my eyes. I'm liking it so far though. I am liking it. Obviously, it doesn't have to be exciting all the time, but yeah, I was just like, I could definitely sleep. I could definitely sleep. Yeah, know you're a parent when the moment you can relax, your children kindly bother you. Yep. And look, I don't interrupt them when they're sleeping. I mean, actually, yes, I do. If they're sleeping and I find them cute, I will. You know what I mean? So maybe this is their revenge. Maybe this is their revenge. Yay for being here in real time. Welcome in. Yay, welcome in. Ooh, it's intriguing so far. Perfect. Because I do have that on my TBR. My RBT. Ooh, does Storygraph have awards like Goodreads? I don't think so. But they do have really cool, satisfying looking challenges that you can do. Which honestly, I prefer over the awards. Because we all know the awards are just a popularity contest. So let me find the Storygraph. What are you doing licking the chair for? Oh, I might have spilled a little bit of overnight oats on there the other day. Are you cleaning it for me? Are you cleaning it? Oh, you were so good. You were so good. I should have cleaned that myself. So let me go on my profile. I like this. So, like, can you say like the 2025 reading goal? I like the fact that there's like the progress bar thing in my bobby, but I like the like if you join a challenge. So I've got the R Fantasy Book Bingo 2025. If you join a challenge, you can see your percentage and how many prompts you've completed. And when you click on the challenge as well, this is really cool. Click on the challenge. It has like a proper overview, tells you the prompts you've completed, but then, and yeah, apparently only done one so far. But then you can go on add a book on one of the challenges. You can see all of the recommendations that people have put on, like that they've completed the prompt for that one. So it's really helpful. The one thing I will say though is some people for these challenges, someone put Percy Jackson for the author of color. I'm like, have you seen Rick Riordan? So sometimes you can't really fully trust the recommendations on the prompt thing, but it's a really good indication of like your progress. So I love the challenges on Storycraft, but yeah, there's no, at least not that I know of. I only joined in February. Oh, I do like The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, but it's been a long time since I read it. So I don't know how I would feel after a reread, but maybe I might still enjoy it. They just want you to say they want my scent. They want my butt sweat. They were like, Swamp Ass today. I fancy sitting in Swamp Ass. 38%. Just joining and welcome in and waking up. Oh, this is another one that I'm desperate to read. But I kind of want to save it for an Emboss or Toss Halloween special. Halloween special would be good. Oh, I hope you're enjoying that. My friend Rachel, who came to China with me, she started reading that on the train next to me, and it seemed very intense. Where the cats, one is behind me. If you can you see them? So like it's Tobo who's taking the seat now. Wait, are you? Oh no, he's licking himself. That's okay. I was like, the entire chair isn't dirty. It's covered in cat hair though. Covered in cat hair. Sending you love. So sorry, Kaya. It's been a bad mental health day. I hope it improves. I do like the series in general so far. It has been a little bit slow going. All the POVs is intimidating. I would say listen to the audiobook as your, although it is only one reader, so like I guess it doesn't really change all that much. But like, I have been listening to the audiobook and reading physically, and that does help me. That helps me doing both at the same time. But yeah, I totally understand what you mean though. It can be very, very intimidating. Oh, we got more love for The Darkness Outside Us. Loved it. There we go. I'll have to add it. Yeah, I definitely remember the cover of the two boys looking at each other. Yeah, I remember the cover. Housework is absolutely important too. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's a good one. It's a good one. Nice and short. Nice and short too. Oh, can't close your eyes. Devouring my book. I guess it's hard having to stop when I start talking. I imagine we'll get to a point in the day when you're going to be like, okay, Gavin, shut up. And then mute me so you can continue on. I didn't realize we were having them either. This was a very last minute decision. And sometimes this just happens. Oh, this is another thing. We were talking about this before in the first chai bit. Books that make you cry. And I was like, I didn't even cry during Sunrise on the Reaping. It was sad. Parts of it were definitely sad, but yeah, I didn't cry either. It had all the recipes. All the recipes? Yeah, I guess. It had a recipe to make me cry, but it just didn't, you know? But I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yay, welcome in. I have not read Slowfoot, but I've heard great things about it, so I definitely will. Oh, yes, Salem Star. Love that one. Love that one. Yeah, the challenges are what's selling me on it too, like keeping me engaged on the platform. Sometimes I do fall off. I do have my own like Google Sheets. So that's usually how I track my reading. But yeah, it's the challenges that sold me on Storygraph. And just the fact that I can treat it just like a reading journal. You know, it's not a social media platform really. It's just like a reading journal. And I love that. I love that. No kind of pressure to have to do reviews and stuff. You're doing you. And the reading sites. I can't wait to do reading stats during the year when I need to, you know, have like, oh, this is what I've read so far. Maybe like halfway through the year, like a mid-year check-in potentially. And then say what I've done so far in the year, stats-wise, you know, like what genre. I think my number one genre is definitely fantasy so far this year. That is my prediction. But seeing all of the other stats, like ratings, page counts, all of the above. Yay, congrats on getting accepted into college. That's awesome. Yes, using the spins to fill out paperwork, I approve. And I hope I can help keep you busy during all of that. So close, you'll finish it today. Hey, reading Will the Many. So excited for the strength of the view. It's gonna be great. Ooh, you made me tickle there. You made can I pick you up, Tobu? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up so I can show? Can I show you off? I'm just a pro dad. I just want to show you off. Look at you. Look at you. Look, that's you on the telly. That's you on the television. Have a look. Look, that's you. He wants to say hello to everyone. Oh, look at your little eyes. Oh, look at your little eyes. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hugs. Okay, I'll let go. Oh, I feel like maybe they want some like fresh food or something. So at the start of the next sprint, I'll go see what they want. And now I've got cat hair all over my eyes. It's always getting in my eyes, in my beard. I mean, Storycraft is a great name for an app. But it sounds like something that you would make. You know, like Storycraft sounds like you're writing the story more so than reading the stories. Hello. Yeah, I love the progress bars. I love them so much, I've adopted them into my own personal spreadsheets. I love a good progress bar. Love them. Yay, thank you. I will accept everyone. I, again, have the link in the description box. I will accept everyone. Hello. It is a nice surprise, isn't it? Surprise, thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh, I hope work's going good. Oh, just finished The Lamb. Emily, if you're... I don't think Emily's here. Emily, if you're here, I am going to read it eventually. But Ash, I'm so glad you mentioned that. So good. I do own it. It's just over there. That's where my finger is. I'm stroking it right now. There is The Lamb. And I'm very excited to give it a read. Very excited. I've got hair all over the air. Oh. Does it need very intense? Still can't believe it turned into a 5-star read. I freaking love that though. I love that. I can imagine it's such a engaging reading experience. I love it when books just engage you. Although I'd love to get engaged. If anyone knows any single fellas, tell them to hit me up. Just finished Ruin, and the series is going to ruin me. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Oh, hi, by the way. I do spoil you. Maybe I treat you too well. Maybe I treat you too well. Yeah, all the ingredients. Sorry, yeah, not all the recipes. Like, what was I on? What was I on? All the ingredients to make me cry, but it just didn't. It just didn't. Hope you enjoy the rest of work, Shannon. And look, you can make your own challenges. This is what I want to do. Like, I don't like hosting readathons. I don't mind co-hosting one every now and then, but I don't like hosting them. But it's making me want to host one. It really makes me want to host it just so I can do the Storygraph challenge. It just looks so fun and good to me. Good morning. Don't read books, and I love that you don't need to. Yeah, you can literally do whatever you want on Storygraph, well within reason. And also, yeah, the 1.5 ratings is amazing. I also agree with this. Also agree. Oh, Yeah, you do got to get on that, but also shame on Storygraph for telling you that. Shame on it. Also, there is a streak thing on Storygraph. Like if you log something every single day, then you like get the streak. But I've turned that off because that's too much pressure. And if I lose the streak, I will delete the app. So there's things that you can do. There's benefits on Storygraph. So if you love doing the streaks, then you can turn that on and keep that on. But if you don't want it, if you don't want the pressure of like the reading goal, being told that you're behind, or if you don't want the streak, the pressure of the streak, then you can turn that off. And that's why I've turned that off, because I don't want to get caught up in updating it every single day, getting to 517 on the streak and then losing it. Oh, it is so shiny. It is so shiny. That's because half of it's on me. I get all the stray hairs. Oh, that's so cute. I hope your beautiful, beautiful new cat will feel at home. Oh, spreadsheets are the way to go. Spreadsheets are the way to go. You're open to suggestions. I think Tobu. Should call him Tobu. But if anyone else has suggestions, please let us know. Best by an American to figure out where your accent is from. And have you figured it out yet? Have you figured it out? Or do you need me? Do you need me to tell you? Yep, single fellas. Turn off the motivational messages. Yeah, I love the fact that you can tweak. You can tweak things. Yeah, you can turn it off. Because I'm not getting caught up in that. Yay, I'm so glad you can get caught up. Then we'll get to read it and just not sure what. Yeah, fair. But I'm so glad you're getting caught up. Convert into Storygraph. Yeah, I seem to be advocating for it a lot recently. Not sponsored. Yay! I really want to try and get started on that, but I've just been too bogged down with so many book club books recently that I haven't had a chance to just focus on like actually start my Art Fantasy Bingo challenge. I know I can include books like this, but I have a specific way I want to do it, and I just can't. Can you bring the new subscriber back? I feel really bad. This isn't how the sprints are. I promise. What do you mean by the new subscriber back? Have I missed something? Is that? Yeah, it is. Yep, it sure is. And pink is so my color. Pink is so my color. Yeah, it is. It is a sign. Yeah, as soon as you lose the streak, though, it makes you feel bad. And then you kind of like the pressure of keeping it. It's just, so you might as well just turn it off. You might as well turn it off. Oh, also have a three-legged black cat. He's called Mikey or Mickey. Mikey. I think Mikey. Oh, that's so cute. Also, wow. You guys, I love that we all pretty much have. Oh, you accidentally timed someone out. How long for? Who was it? Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm already missing you. I'm so sad that Middle Earth Along is over, but I'm already missing you. Libby just created a story graph 2 days ago. Haven't spent much time on it, so I'm still trying to figure it out. It's honestly sometimes can be a little bit tricky to begin with, but after a week, I promise it'll be like second nature to you. It'll be like second nature. Hello, reading through Villains by ML Rio. I'm not that far in, but enjoying it. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And welcome in. Love and Story Graph and Fable a lot more than Goodreads. Yeah, Goodreads is in the rear view mirror for me, unfortunately. I can change the streak to a certain amount of pages read in a week, for example. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Missing this week. Oh, no, instead of missing this week, we're going to do the Once Upon a Time Along tomorrow. Saturday night instead. That's what I need to do during the next sprint. I need to set that up. But we're going to have it tomorrow instead. Yeah, you should. You should. And also, my accent is. Thinking he has some country meets Welsh, but I'm likely off base. My accent is Geordie. I'm from the northeast of England, from a lovely little town called Newcastle. Newcastle. Oh, the battle drum, nice. Second book in that series. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, 12 pages in. Okay, so I don't know. Oh, It's the user. Okay. I don't know how to change that, unfortunately. I am not sure how to. I'm not sure how to change that. Do you remember how long you timed them out for? Also, it might just be like you only timed them out for you, just you, because I think I would have seen this user was timed out if it was timed out for everyone. It might just be, you know, one of those settings where you could like kind of just mute someone for yourself. It could have just been that, because I'm just scrolling the chat and I don't see, oh, this user has been timed out by such and such. I'm not seeing that when I'm scrolling. So maybe it's just that it was timed out just for you. Maybe. 1,800 seconds. How long is that? I don't know how long that is. You should check out Storygraph. Center line. I'm in that procession, that royalty. 30 minutes, but okay. Well, after 30 minutes, they will be back. And I'm so sorry the person was timed out. It was a complete accident. It was a complete accident. It will come off. It will come off eventually. Oh, can we race and see who can finish our 600 plus books? I would have to not come back for any chatty sections. I'm close to Scotland. I'm very close to Scotland. So you can probably hear a little bit of Scottish. Probably hear a little bit of Scottish in my accent. But I'm not far. I'm not far from Scotland. Okay, I need to pay again, check on the cats. Reed. Hi Ali, welcome in. Reed set up this thing I was supposed to set up before sprints. So start the timer again. See you in an hour. Welcome back. As you can see, I'm now on page 110. So I'm glad I managed to hit the 100-page mark in the second sprint, considering I did have to do a little summit at the very start of that sprint and say to Ash and Tobu. Tobu has now claimed that seat. Haven't you? Yes, you have. Oh, he's claimed it. So I'm probably just going to have to sit here for the rest of the sprints. And I'm sure I'll move, because like as soon as I go downstairs, because I will eat in the next sprint as well. I'll eat the next sprint. As soon as I move, I know he'll like follow. Where you lead, I will follow. And I think I hear Ash coming. Also, Ash and Toba were fighting in the little hallway there. You might have seen some of it during that sprint also. But let me know how you all did. And welcome in everyone who came in during the sprint. I also saw that my love Jan came in. I hope work is going well. Makes me crave a chunky book, even though I'm terrified of them. Sometimes we're just in the mood for something big, you know? Sometimes we can just handle something big. We're off to spin class. Nice, I hope you have fun. And yeah, if anyone wants to drop their story graph handle, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Welcome in. So close to finishing. So close. Hello. Well, this was very last minute, so nobody was on time for this because nobody knew it was going to happen. Even I didn't know. Oh, you are actually close to finishing. I know sometimes I take the piss and I'm like, oh my God, you're so close to finishing. And you have like 200 pages to go. But like, you are actually close to finishing. I should read 22 pages. Iron Gold. Is that like book 4, book 5? 76%. Dying a slow death. No, I don't want you dying no slow deaths today. I must say, not an awful lot has really been happening. It's been a lot of this. So I haven't been loving it. It's been fine. It's been absolutely fine, but I haven't been loving it. Been a couple of fight scenes though. They've been good. I was talking about you before, Emily, because I literally said about the Lamb. Somebody recommended the Lamb, and I was like, "Don't you worry, Emily. I will read it." And I knew you weren't there at the time, but I knew you were going to ask anyway. But what's going on with the test downstairs? My mum has taken it to store at her house. She has taken it. I dismantled it, and it is now gone. It is now gone. It's just too big for my house. Folding laundry. Oh, and halfway through, fire starter. Went on a walk with my dog. He was my favorite spicy meal vampire romance. You got me in the mood for meal romance right now. 436 of 709. Getting along very well. I know, right? I've actually done pretty well for 2 hours. And considering I was a bit distracted because Ash and Tobu being a little distraction. Oh, also, I forgot to ask, how are you feeling since Saturday? Because I know you weren't feeling the best on Saturday for the Return of the King live show. Are you feeling better now? 183 of 302. 486 of 746. Having a great time with it. Okay, so I feel like maybe the first 100 pages are just trying to get you back into it, back in the story, back in the characters. Just a lot of this, a lot of that. So maybe it does pick up after 100 pages, maybe. Making dinner, also having dinner. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry now. If you hear my stomach growl, it's because I'm hungry. It's not Ash, it's not Toby, it's me. 15%. Oh, thank you so much. 85%. Oh, Starter Phantasma. I hope you have a really fun time with that one. If you can just allow yourself to enjoy it, don't think too seriously about it, I think you'll like it. I think it's such a fun time. Such a fun time. On page 746 since yesterday. So good to go for Sunday. Wait, 746? You must have a longer copy than me. You must have a different page count because I'm like 746. That's the end. That's the end. Have you finished it? But maybe you just have a different copy where you have more pages. 231 588. Love that we're all buddy reading, Rowan. Oh God, that page count. That page count really makes me feel queasy. This will be the next book that Aaron It's making us read. 900. Is that really how long it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, mine's longer. Mine is longer. Mine is 916. Mine is 916. Not really a big fan of the font. Like the font is like a little bold. It's like a kind of an old book font. But oh, shall be fine. What have we gotten ourselves into? What have we gotten ourselves into? Just finished The Rebel Witch. Excellent. Love the feeling of finishing a book. 214-436. Coffee and a sausage and egg and cheese sandwich for breakfast. Making me more hungry. Made a page 67 Secret History. Debating taking a Rosetta Stone break to practice Japanese. Ooh, yeah, do that. Hi, Adam. Woke up from an accidental nap. It's like 6 p.m. Gonna join probably for the next sprint. You're not gonna sleep tonight. You are not gonna. It's 6 p.m. Also, what are you reading? What are you reading? Hello, welcome in. Just so these have dropped everything. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for dropping everything to be here. I do appreciate you. Have you added me? I'm very lazy. Can everyone just... I've got the link in the description. I'm so lazy. If you ask me to search a username, I'll forget. Hey! Give it a 3, so not sure if I should read the next one. I think I also gave the first one a 3, but I feel like if you like the vibes of it, people have said that they've preferred the second one over the first one. So if you... I feel like 3 is a good rating. I think you could probably continue, but only when you're in the mood for it. And only if you can get it for, like, free from, like, Libby or your library or something. Rereading Catching Fire basically just started. What a fantastic book to reread. You chose a good time today. Oh, you're so close to finishing. First Murder Bot. Some reviews of my book journal. Oh, pizza. I could do with some of that. I could do this. Being able to see your books too. Yeah, now I feel like an actual proper booktuber. Should I just move Tobu into the shot a bit more so you can see him? Oh my god, it's so heavy with you on it, Tobu. Oh, you can't even see him anyway. Yeah, we'll go. That's better. Now you can see Tobu a bit better. But now when I put on any text, probably be a little bit harder to see him. 24% through 3rd Dungeon Crawler Call. I love that you're 3 books deep. 3 books deep. I love it. I just saw The Devils. Look at that page count. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. I mean, mine wasn't that big, but I imagine with the Kobo, it's more like locations. Like the page count is bigger, probably maybe because the text is bigger for you. But also, oh my god. See through the video while you read it, but I got a feeling it wasn't for you. I'm glad you're liking it. You may end up liking it more than I did. I'm doing great. How are you doing? The cats are being annoying, but what's new? What's new there? Heart Forger. Distracted by chores. Get them done. And then you can just sit down and read. Also very close to finishing. Size Queen, exactly. Look, it needs to hit the sides. We don't want to feel like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. So, stop bragging. I always brag. Don't mean to brag, but ha 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 ha. It needs a postcode. It does. Have you freaking seen the size of it? Jeez. Going to be doing cram sprints today too. For Ruin. Well, you're actually reading all of the books, the one you are in. You said you were going to reread Malice in Valor as well. Best of luck on that journey. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Wait, there's a Freeran PC? Ooh. Made by Starforge. I don't think I've heard of Starforge. I've heard of Nerdforge. I love Nerdforge. But I don't think I've heard of Starforge. Ooh, Clara and the Sun. I did. And so my streaming is probably not as crisp. But I do have It'll not be here in time for the Ruin live show. In 3 days, I should be getting a booster for the upstairs because I'm too far away from my router, from my internet box. So it's not as crisp and lovely as, you know, as it was downstairs because I'm so far away. So for Ruin, the live show this Sunday, I might be a little bit spotty. But I'll definitely ready for the Dragonborn Chair live show. I will definitely be ready in looking 1080p high definition. Oh, debating between the Housemaid or the Song of Achilles. I choose the Song of Achilles. I haven't read the Housemaid, but I do love me some Song of Achilles. Oh, Tree got delayed. I'm so sorry. Now home and red. No, sorry. Now home in re. Now home and ready, maybe. Now home and ready for sprints. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay though, because you are bringing prior knowledge to this live show. So you are already sorted up here. Do my job to wash my hair. I'll continue A&M numbers. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Oh, remember the page count of the longest book you've ever read? Mine is 1325, It by Stephen King. My longest is The Stand by Stephen King. I feel like the page count is going to be totally different between countries, but I do believe The Stand is my longest one that I've ever read. Oh, he was so cute. Which is in my edition of it. It is like Bible pages, and it is small text. 1,211 pages. That is the uncut version. I do believe that is the longest book I've ever read. Maybe, potentially. I do want to read Les Miserables. I do want to read that at some point this month. Maybe not this. Oh, shit. Maybe not this month. Oh, what have I done? I look like I'm frozen. Am I back? I accidentally moved. Okay, no, I should be back. I accidentally moved the desk. I don't know what happened there. It kind of glitched for a second. I'm sorry. I'll not move. I'm not going to touch anything. It really is very temperamental up here. It really is. Do you want to know how I know that phrase? Has anyone seen that? Well, have you as well, Jan? Has anyone seen the Carrie Diaries? It was the Sex and the City spinoff from on the CW, the Carrie Diaries. Somebody said it on that TV show like 10 years ago, and I remember it from that. Didn't realize it was just like kind of an American phrase, but yeah, a hot dog down a hallway. I'm pretty sure it was from the Carrie Diaries. Oh, the company by that one big streamer. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize it was a company. For some reason, I thought it was a YouTube channel. It's a PC company. Okay. Hello, my love. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You know what? Now I fancy hot dogs. I could definitely do with a hot dog right now. Oh, welcome back from the dentist. Hope it all went well. And also, welcome in from work. Root Switch is 700 plus. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. All I did was move the desk. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's Storm of Swords. 1216, also top 5 favorite books of all time. I love that. I when I read A Storm of Swords, it was split into 2 books, but I have read A Storm of Swords as well. But it was split into 2 because in the UK they split them into 2. So for me, A Storm of Swords would be like, I don't know, half of 1,200. Is it 700? No, 600. Yeah, they made them like 600 pages each. I sure am. I'll probably do like a good couple more though. But I'm so hungry. I need to eat. Yeah, I do need to read Count of Monte Cristo. I really want to. It actually looks like it'll be right up my street. The Carrie Diaries was so good. It was so good. And I'm gutted it got cancelled because I thought it was hilarious. Like they introduced Samantha, and Samantha's like one of my favorite Sex and the City characters. And I'm like, oh, you know, I was really enjoying season 2. And then yeah, they cancelled it. Like, how dare you? As an American, I've never heard that phrase in my life. You've never seen the Carrie Diaries then, obviously. You need to fix that. Oh yeah, that is going to be the longest book I ever read too. I mean, obviously, like they've split into 2, but if we count it as 1, yes, it will be the longest. Definitely the longest. Also watched it. I love it when I mention a really niche cancelled TV show from 10, 20 years ago, and people have heard of it. I love it when that happens. Oh, yeah, you deserve that pizza. I'm so sorry to hear that you got some rejections, but onwards and upwards. What is going to be will be. Ooh, 1,711 pages. Damn. Haven't even found a book longer than that since reading it. I don't think you ever will. Like, that's massive. That is massive. Yay for getting out of work early. Makes you feel sick. Aaron, I can imagine the lore behind your life is just filled with so much richness. I can imagine we have so much in common that we haven't even chipped away at yet. We haven't even chipped away at what we most likely have in common. Hello, Chloe, welcome in. Favorite books of all time. There we go. Even one signed up to read it. Yeah, they always cancel good shows. I'm sick of it. My Roman Empire. We need to do a rewatch of it. Yeah, the thicker, the longer, the better. Yeah, for you ask. Yeah, I honestly do, and I do ask you. Is it better? So before we jump into the next sprint, I finally broke my dry spell after 2 years yesterday, and we did bring up the topic of girth, just to throw that out there. And we were having a discussion on, is it better or is it worse? So do with that what you will. Yay! Honestly, could be a vibe. But I want to try and read it in a week. So if you can keep up with me, Crystal, absolutely. I'm not reading that. Although, Jan, do you want a buddy read? We're not doing that. Although that would make a fantastic YouTube video title. I read the longest book ever. I read 10,080 pages of one book. Always both. Have you ever seen that Atlantis, The Lost Empire meme gif? Where it's like both. Yeah. I mean, it depends. 2 pencils at once? Right, okay, we're going to start sprinting. I need to pee. I need to see what Aaron messaged. And I need to also continue reading. Happy days. 147. I did spend half an hour eating. Well, I didn't spend the entire half an hour eating. It didn't take me half an hour to eat. But I did have green Thai chicken curry that I got from Thrive. Very nice. Very nice. And yeah, I've been reading some more. I got to page 147. So I only really read. What did I start on again? I read 110. So I read 37 pages. Not good luck for me. Also, I've decided to do 2 more sprints. I hope that's okay. I know I said these reading sprints will end when I feel like it, to be honest. I feel like 2 more 1-hour sprints will be great because that's like 2 more hours of reading. I feel like that's great, right? That's a good compromise. And at least I'll definitely get to around about the 200-page mark. I hope. I think. Fingers crossed. Welcome in everyone who came in. I would love to read an interview with a vampire. I genuinely hope you enjoy because I also haven't read it and I would love to. I would love to. Also, I would also love to read James Herbert. I've heard great things about rats. Aaron, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Oh, didn't read a page, have breakfast and coffee, watch some YouTube, start some reorganizing. And I hear you're buying the entire Dungeon Crawler Call series. That's what I heard on the grapevine. I believe. 48%, it's getting good. My book is also getting good as well. As soon as I'm obviously not going to spoil anything again, but there's been development and it's getting a little bit more intense. War band. All I'm saying is war band. And finally, hey, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Isn't your episode with Jimmy, is it tonight? I'm very excited to watch. Very, very excited to watch. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, page 142. That's what I like to say. 253. I do apologize. There's never an easy way of coming back from sprints. Never. It's always going to make you jump. I could change the alarm tune, something. That I can change it to the applause. If you would prefer me to do the applause, let's do the applause. That will definitely not jump scare you. 7.5 deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle had to deal with some adult shit. Sorry, you had to deal with some adult shit. I hope everything's okay. 86%, 58, 18 pages. Read a whole 12 pages. Hey, 12 pages is 12 pages. 12 inches is 12 inches. You know, you just got to take them as they come. Honestly, I do love the way John Gwynne writes. I really do love it. Like, even though, okay, first 100 pages, not a whole great deal is happening, but I'm still immersed. Like, I want to know, I want to continue on, I want to read, but also welcome in as well. I don't know how long you've been here, but welcome in. Jump scared you too? I apologize. I don't know what else to do. It's just my face. It's just my face. I can't change my face. 258, 165, 278, 491. Also, thank you so much for putting like the page, like how many pages are all, because I love seeing how close you are to finishing. I love saying that. 132 of 905. And then I see this, and then I'm like, you have my condolences. I had dinner, watch an episode of Spy Family. Cleaning, I'll have you on in the background while I do the dishes. Why have me on the background when I can be on in the foreground? Put me on in the foreground, Rebecca. I lied, haven't read anything yet. Next sprint. Yeah, maybe. We've got 2 more sprints. I'm glad it sounds good. But yeah, I think 2 more sprints will be a pretty nice sweet spot for me too. You know, my butt can only take so much sitting in the same place for more than a few hours. It seems like Ash is kind of calmed down. Tobu, I think, is back to being asleep on my bed. So I think I am going to be able to read in peace for the next. I think they've got all of their energy out of their system. 54%, 24%. Oh, John, with 4 minutes left in the sprint. Just woken up. Well, good morning. Good morning. I hope that I can come visit in New Zealand soon, Kirsty. Reading Kingdom of the Wicked. Ooh. Is that Kerry Maniscalco? Nice. Oh, 200 pages and loving The Devils. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Junk food is needed a lot of the times. Not even just sometimes. A lot of the times it's just needed. And the Tainted Cup. Love the main characters already. I love to hear that. 115 of 730. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I love it. I love the Will of the Many. I really, really do hope that you end up enjoying it too. So it has my seal of Gav approval. It has been embossed. It's been embossed by moi. Actually, no, it hasn't. I haven't embossed it. I should probably emboss it. I will. I'll get it done. Ooh, Skullduggery Pleasant. Which book is that one? Is that like book number 15? There's so many books in that series. 14%. Oh, this sounds lovely. This sounds absolutely. I bet your house is just smelling so good. Yeah, you always are a host in the read-alongs. You are the read-along hostess with the mostest. It's just the way it is. And I always hope that I get invited to every single bloody one. Just to put myself in there. Because why the hell not? And that was a productive sprint for me. Got jobs done. Closer to reading, getting closer and closer. Just working from home. Damn. Glad to keep you company, though. Ooh. 8 pages of Song of Achilles. You chose correctly. You chose correctly. Glad you went for it. Yes. Jan, yes. Let's do it. I would love that. Maybe closer to like September time-ish, October time-ish, maybe. Like around about then. Or Summerween or something. I don't know. Although I know you have plans for Summerween. That's all I'll say. But yeah, just whatever you want to do. I'm there for it. Joined 20 minutes earlier, currently annotating the Horn of Hill House. Oh, I hope you're liking it. Or you will razzle dazzle and I will be you tuning in. I know it's going to be late for me, though. It's going to be late for me. So I will definitely, I'll be there for the start of it. Can you tell Jimmy to just make things better for my time zone? Look, it has to be all about me. Has to be all about me, but I'll definitely be there for the start. On Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 4, I always struggle with that title. But Volume 4 means that you enjoyed the first 3 volumes enough to continue. So I'm happy for you. Live for the applause. I would change it, but everyone does shit themselves. They shit themselves every single time I change it to the applause. Yeah, less jump scare than a meow. Sometimes the meows can be very intrusive. They really can. But then it's not as bad as the applause. The applause is definitely the worst one of all of the alarm sounds. I love it. Oh, 7%. Mute the stream and set up my own timer to avoid the jump scare. That is such a good idea. But what happens when your timer gives you a jump scare? What happens then? Because sometimes that's happened to me before. Started a Wheel of Time. Let's see if I'll stick with it. Start like 4 books this week. Damn, I mean, 4 books is impressive. Made a 33% pull on the plug. Don't carry it all and try picking it back up. That's it. That is it. It's when you are reading a book and you are dreading going back to it. That's when you know you need to stop. I was the exact same way, Megs. I was the exact same way. Just, was it earlier this week or last week? I think it was, was it last week I read it? I uploaded the vlog for a couple of days ago. I think it was over, it might be Monday. Oh my gosh, this week has been insane so far. Can't really keep things straight anymore. But yeah, I was also getting to that point where I was dreading picking it up. But don't worry about it. You aren't missing out on anything. You weren't enjoying. Oh, also, can you see my... This is the sun coming through now. The sun is starting to set over this side. So you get in the morning, the afternoon glow, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted there. But don't feel bad. Don't feel awful about it. Been sick all week. Sad in love. I am sad in love. And I hope you get well soon. You know what? Sometimes I love it when my computer says, no, don't do work. Eat instead. Sometimes I love when that happens. Hey, you have an unofficial buddy reader in the chat. 30%, making steady progress. That sounds good to me. 3410 just started. Like it. 88. Welcome in. 38. Ooh, an ice cream break. Oh, I made a purchase. You just reminded me. You've just reminded me. Let me make you an ice cream. Let me tell you why. Because I got the Ninja slushy machine. I got that recently. I have been making slushes with it. I can make frozen cocktails with it. I can make frappes with it. I can make just normal slushes with it. So I have been making slushes oh my God, it's changed my life. It's changed my world. Let me show you. Well, firstly, this is what it looks like when I've made the slush. Like, this is what the actual machine looks like. Well, oh my God. Well, I was trying to pour it, right? It comes out shit. Like, it comes out, look at that. I'm trying to pour it, nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Drips. It does get there eventually, but that was a really shit shot. But this is the slush. This is the slush. And it's perfect for summer. Perfect for summer. So I've had just, Coca-Cola slush. This was the very first one I made. It was a little bit liquidy, so I had to change the settings. But oh my God. Oh, comes in second to the best sex I've ever had. Just join while I get ready to go meet up with my friend. Oh, I hope you have fun. Jeez, like, we are on one today. We are on one. The amount of innuendos, quite intense today. 1, 2, 1 of 3, 2, 4. Literally, the curse has been lifted on my loins, and all we're getting is filth being flung at me from all corners. 66%, nice. Oh, font is tiny in Empire of the Vampire. This is true. But great progress. Hello, my love. Finishing, Lost Book of the White. Ooh. Hope you've been liking it. And glad you've made an appearance. I've missed you. You're on in the foreground. I guess. Should we ruin on page 390? Scared after Kiara in that room has ruined people. Already teared up. You've already teared up at page 390. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm on page 147. And I'm obviously nowhere near page 390. But oh God. Yeah, now I'm like, oh, should I just... This is why I'm taking it in bite-sized pieces. I think I read Valor over 2 days, but I sat and I listened to the audiobook and read physically for like 7 hours each time. And I just like blasted through it that way. With Ruin, I am taking it fragmented, however you say it. So I'm reading today, I'm reading tomorrow, and I'll probably read on Sunday. So I'm spreading it over 3 days instead of 2 because of the shit I've been hearing about it. How it's making everyone cry. And I kind of please not. But I bet it won't make me Tiara. It won't make me cry, I'm sure. 870, 1280. Damn. Reba's Gale? For some reason I thought, oh, maybe we're reading Malazan. But I don't think that's a Malazan book. 120. Magically, most of the apartment too tired to read now. Have a nap. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry about the quality. I am getting a booster box eventually. It will come. Hey, we're reading Discworld. Tell me how to do the reading progress graphic. Photoshop. I'm just doing it on Photoshop. I've saved just like... Should I just quickly share my screen so we can see what I'm doing? Stop screen. Share screen. Share. Obviously, I'm in the way. And the graphics in the way, but we're going to keep the graphic up. This is just all I'm doing. So, like, a minute or two before a sprint finishes, I just edit it. Like, it's literally just... This is how I do it. And I upload it on StreamYard as an overlay. I upload it as an overlay, and I change it each time. It's a bit of a faff. It's probably not the easiest way of doing it or the best way of doing it, but yeah, I just... This is how I do it. On good old Photoshop. I wish you could do it better than that. I think if you use OBS, there is a way of doing it a lot better than what I'm doing, but that's essentially the secret. That is the secret. But yeah, I always have to try and keep an eye on the timer and be like, okay, there's a minute left. I want to make sure I change everything. So that can be it. Oh, it is Malazan? Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Also, I feel like I've just accidentally skipped so much. I do apologize. It just skipped down. It just... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we are. Sorry. But glad to know it is actually Malazan. I just know things. Oh, so did Kaigan. Would love to know what you end up thinking of that. Yeah, let's read it for spooky season. Let's do it. Like, I'm thinking September 3rd to September 7th, specifically. I'm kidding. But like somewhere around then would be amazing. Oh, I hope you enjoy Sinners. And we will miss you, but we will welcome you back at the next live show. Don't you worry. The meow is more creepy somehow. I think it's probably just because it's so short as well. It's just like, it just like comes out of nowhere. And it's almost uncanny valley for me personally, because I have 2 cats. And if there's a disembodied meow coming from somewhere, I feel like it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Oh, time is just on vibrate. Then again, sometimes even that can still scare me. It's true. Page 27. Why DNF my book club's June book? Because it's so boring, but I feel guilty. Never feel guilty for DNFing. You are very valid in your reasons for DNFing, and you can say exactly why at your book club. Yeah, homemade ice cream is so underrated. Honestly, I feel like I can make ice cream through the slush machine. I just need to like work on the settings. Want to buy it? You should. You should. I had 10% off because I had a coupon, but get the slushie machine. I had money off. I had money off. Hey, thank you for being here. Recommend the audio for interview with the vampire. That's what we'll do then. That is what we'll do. If Libby has it, or Everend, or Spotify, then I will do it. Yay! Just in time for Sunday. Oh god, those sprints back in December. I don't think I've laughed as loud as we did then. We'll have to arrange something. It's been a while. It has been a while. JJK would be so much easier to say. Hope you joined the Crimson Moth. Yay, I'm glad you're back. Malazan Book 7. Look at this. Brains and Beauty. Hello. OBS 70 has an option that would be a lot smoother, yeah. StreamYard is probably easier to use overall, maybe. But I think OBS has better settings and better graphics and things that you can actually do, like a lot more freedom. Sometimes it can just be a little bit of a pain. Hey, glad you're reading it, even though I've never read it, but I'm glad you're reading it, because I do like the author. I'm currently reading Blood on Her Tongue. Excelente. Hi, Sandra. Yeah, literally like those specific days. Don't even know what I'm doing during those days, to be honest. Yay, I'm glad you could catch me. I suddenly expect to wake up. Do people chat on Patreon every day? We do. Well, I mainly stick to like live shows. I do a lot of live shows. I do like 2 to 3 a week. So that's where I'm usually the most active. But there is a Discord, and I'm not the best, honestly. Discord is, I'm too old for that. But I do try every now and then. But it is active for most of the other things, especially the live shows. At work. I've been waiting for sprints for so long. Can't wait until summertime so I can join it. I can't wait for summertime too so I can join. Oh, with cake batter. Oh, I don't think I can put that in my slushy machine though. It has to be liquids. You can't put anything even remotely solid. You don't even put ice in it. Look at me. Well, just before I'm about to start a sprint, look who shows up. Look who swans in thinking she owns the place. Hi, Gabby. I hope you're doing well. Missed you. I saw your early access video. I will have to give it a watch very, very soon. When does your new bed come? It comes on the 22nd, I want to say. I think the 22nd. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so good. Oh, you little flirt. You little suck up. I'm kidding. Right. I need to remember to do this. I keep forgetting to change it as soon as we start sprint, but we're going to enter sprint number 4 of 5. Now the light, though, the sun is really coming through, so it's probably going to be really annoying for me at this point. But I'm just going to have to deal with it. I might have to go on my not good side and read this way. Oh, definitely better this way. definitely better this way. So I want to start the timer. I will see you in an hour, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Bye. Well. We're back. I managed to get a page 212. 212, which is great, especially since I'm doing another sprint. So, I wanted to get a page 200. We're going to smash it. We're going to absolutely smash it, even further than this page 200. Page 200 mark, you want to refresh layout. And as you can see, like I told you, like the sun is setting on this side, so it's going to be awful lighting at this time. I love it though. I low-key love it because I love the orange glow, but it's just not great for my eyes. I have to like sink lower and lower so you can't see how much it blinds me. Also, I did read something really sad. Page 192 to 193. If you know, you know. Ugh. 10 pages though. Oh my god, cinnamon rolls. Oh, I haven't had cinnamon rolls in so long. I couldn't imagine having cinnamon rolls and reading The Hobbit at the same time. Like, that just sounds like an orgasm waiting to happen. Oh, when we won 7% before, so now you've added another 7% on. Love that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I love that. 355 and 355 finished. And 15 and 346. You are knocking them out. Today. Page 73, the Tainer Cup, perfect. Finished volume 23, 83 pages. Finished Wild Eyes. You finished all your chores with me in the forefront. Oh, and now you're at the gym, back in arms day. Best of luck. My lower back is killing me. In the words of Britney Spears. Because my trainer got me to do deadlifts the other day. And, I did get a PB. I think it was 110 kilograms for the deadlift, but oh my god, almost blew my back out. So I'm a little bit tender. I read 20 pages, went to the store and bought strawberries and chocolate. Strawberries and chocolate. Hope you gobble them up and enjoy. 90 of 410, 515 of 598. So close. 50%. Last half hour of work before the weekend. That's what I like to hear. Oh, page 88 as well, Adam. Oh, Adam, you're going to be finished by the time you come here next week. So you're going to have to let me know all of your thoughts. Also, when I picked up Hold from the Library, I love that. Yes, getting that library usage. Should have a new episode of Library Challenge next month. Very excited. I've changed things up a little bit more again, and I'm using a different library for every prompt as well. That's it in my library system, just to have a little bit more love for more of the ones that are kind of nearby. Still like an hour walk away, but still. Johnny Jim the Sprint, welcome in. Jobs are done. That's what I like to hear. Just started Wrath. Oh my god, you're starting Wrath now? Design patience is a virtue I don't have, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, fair. I don't know how Ruin ends, but I'm sure it has made you just crave the next book even more. And you don't want to wait 2 months to read the next one. Absolutely not. You'll mute me. No, I'm kidding. Mute me when you need to mute me. If you need to continue on, do it. Halfway through Silver Elite. Not great, but I got in this far. And I believe in you. Ooh, 20 pages left. Finishing the next sprint, Ellie. Oh, me too. 75% of Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. The sun is trying to spotlight me. It's like, okay, the sun shineth on Gavin reads it all. It is nearly behind the house opposite me. It's nearly behind there. So during the next sprint, or even by the end of this chatty section, it may disappear. I've turned all the fairy lights on in preparation. Oh, 618 of 746. Jessica, you're so close. Worked on reading tracker spreadsheet. Love it. 63% Heaven Officials Blessing 3. Oh, got distracted by the child I'm watching coming home from school. Well, hopefully you don't get distracted in the next one. Oh, we have one more sprint after this, my love. And thank you so much for keeping me company. Yeah, 192, 193. I just, it came out of nowhere as well. Came out of nowhere. I was not prepared. Yeah, go and have a look. Cinnamon Rolls in The Hobbit sounds like perfection. Genuinely does. I can't think of anything better. The Hobbit gives such cozy, lovely vibes. And yeah, adding a cinnamon roll on top of that. Wait, you're 4 pages from finishing. Ron, mute my ass. Mute my ass and just finish. I give you permission. 342 of 870. Oh my gosh, you have a big book ahead of you. But also, happy birthday to your cat. Happy 5 years of being in your life. Although, actually, have you had your cat for 5 years? What's the law? What's the story there? How long have you had them for? What's their name? I didn't read that sprint, but I did. Unwholesome books. Has to be done sometimes. It really does. Has to be done. So I haven't read a single page. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Finished my book yesterday. Now I can't pick between 4 books that are on my physical TBR. Oh, do you want us to help you pick? Because I will designate one poll, like per reading sprint, to one person. I will give that to you. Do you want me to do a poll, and we can vote for you? Because 4 books is the perfect amount, because you can do 4 answers on a poll. Hello, 71% done Horror Store. Then I'll read Cross My Heart by Megan Collins. Well, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying Horror Store. Page 200, 122 of 321. A Western Horror, The Country Under Heaven. Sam, that sounds good. That sounds good. 45 466. 158 of 364. Oh, not feeling it. DNF. So we come 5:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. Please do sleep. Please sleep. Yes, please sleep. 23 6 lessons in chemistry. I've heard good things about that one. I've heard good things. Oh, say, you know how you said, like, on the previous chatty bit, and you said that you teared up by that point. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't teared up yet. And then literally the next sprint is what you teared up at. Okay. Yeah, that was, you came in at a perfect time. You came in at a perfect time. Oh, he's been on meds. Has to be on for a couple of days for epilepsy. Oh, bless him. Well, I hope he's doing okay. Hello, Stainen. Just got home and I found a spider. Crap. Look at my foster cat likes to hunt bugs. But I think I went behind the headboard. Shit. What you need to do, and I actually got one for my birthday off my mum, because I did have one in my old place, lost it during the move. Do you want me to grab it? I can show you. Just give me 2 seconds. It's just by the stairs. So I'm just gonna grab it. Don't know if you can hear me from here. I'm probably too far away for you to hear me, but I'm going to continue talking anyway, just to fill in the silence. But I have the best thing to help me with my fear of spiders, because I don't want to kill the poor little buggers, but I do have my spider catcher. And honestly, it doesn't hurt them. You just do this, and then, like, pretend this is a spider, and then you go boop, and then the spider is just like a little bit trapped, but don't worry, it doesn't hurt them. And then I go outside and I go like that. I just open it so quickly so that they don't, like, run in my direction. So it does grab them. It's very good. Very good. I mean, I've already kind of damaged it a little bit by having this. Like, this shouldn't be like that, but it is all, you know what I mean? It's very good. Very effective. Very effective. Honestly, it's saved my life in the old place, and I'm glad my mum got me a new one for my birthday. Page 360, trying to get it done by Sunday. You've got this. You will do it. 20%. Yay! On the start to say, I hope you like it better than I did, Sam. Fighting about that's about 59. Are you sure? That's why. Yes. Why? What are you implying? And obviously, my spider catcher is, like, mortified by what you're implying, because it just fell over. What are you implying? 193 of 905. Ooh, very Game of Thrones style. I'm loving it. That's good. I believe the Dragonborn chair did inspire Game of Thrones, from what I heard. So I'm glad that you're feeling those vibes. 164. Nice. Oh, I do love a good deadlift. I do. Love it when I can bend down. 20% in the Crimson Moth. Enjoying. Glad. I've heard good things. I can tell you don't run. What do you mean an hour is a sprint? 70 pages of the Devils and finish making dinner. Well, I hope you're enjoying the Devils. 388 of 1241. Yeah, honestly, audiobooks, the best thing since sliced bread. Yay, welcome in. Yeah, I do love a deadlift. Call them diddlies? You call them diddlies? Usually do them today, but hurt my knee last week. Bless you. I hope your back recovers too. No, sorry. I hope your knee. I'm just saying this about myself. It's my back that hurts. Your knee that hurts. Oh, sounds good. Watch YouTube. 275. Finished Wondersmith. Ready for that new book on you, Sandra? Ready for the new Nevermore? Next to read Say You Swear or God of Fury. I haven't read either of them, but I know of God of Fury, and I'm more interested to see what you end up thinking of God of Fury. So I will pick God of Fury for you. Yay, happy birthday, Angel's fur baby. Oh, give me a recommendation for my next read, perhaps. Have you read The Perfect Pooh by M.J. Edwards by any chance? I'm trying to think, what have I read? Oh, Dungeon Crawler Call. Come on, Adam. Dungeon Crawler Call by Matt Dinneman. Absolutely. I will do my absolute best to watch. I promise. 977 of 1233 both. Yeah, we do have some mammoth. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, the amount of times I want to try and watch your sprints, and you're going to like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't stay up that late anymore. I just can't stay up that late. I'm from the northeast of England. I have a Geordie accent. You might be familiar with Newcastle. Newcastle is the area I'm from. Yeah, I love this. Okay, so hang on. Hi, Gav. Hi, Steph. Okay. Jan is called Gav now. Literally the peer pressure. Damn it, Donna! Oh my God, Ali, have you seen my shirt? Have you seen my shirt? Oh my gosh. I was telling you about it last night. Now you can actually see it. Oh, I hope you're doing well, my love. Oh, today's Okay's birthday too. Happy birthday. Bright as 4. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, options on memory, please. Okay, let me do the poll. Let me do the poll for you. And let's see if I've even read any of them. So what should Angie Baby read? So memory, please. I do love a good poll. But yeah, you will have the special one and only today. Slowfoot. Remarkably Bright Creatures. Yeah, and I haven't read a single one. But Slowfoot was recommended to me in these here sprints today. The Game of War. The Game of War. Start poll. Oh, the sun. It's gone past the house, so now you can see my lovely fairy lights. I'm just going to open this a little bit more for Ash and Tobu if they want to come in. Yes, it does. As long as you just like put it down on the floor as low as possible without hurting them, and then just go boop. Honestly, I love it. It's literally a godsend. Literally godsend. With your bare hands, love spiders. I honestly wish I did love spiders. Like, I love what they do. I respect what they do. If I see a spider on the window or something, stay there. You can actually have it because they are so good for the environment and they stop flies from getting into my house, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I'd rather have a spider by the window than a fly making noise all around. So I respect what spiders do, but I'm just scared of them. It's just the legs. Just the legs. Need it. I think it's just called a spider catcher. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I don't want to do it. Also, grab them with your hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, I did do that when I didn't have my spider catcher because I got attacked. I got attacked by a spider literally, I think, a month after moving in here. And I had to get the paper under the glass. And it was messy. It was messy. And I was very scared. But I did still manage to get it out, but it took a while. It took a while. Oh, a spider vac that has a lid and a blow future to trap the tiny ones. Also doesn't hurt them. I mean, 30 quid is pretty fantastic, actually, for what you get out of it. Ooh, Woman in Black. Hope you're enjoying. 108 of the Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook. Book number 3. Book number 3. As you can see, I've got them right there. Read the Queen of Nothing Noise. I mean, I feel like you could probably use this for anything. Ash and Toby will hate it, by the way. If you have a cat, they might hate the spider catcher because Ash and Toby, they're scared of it. So I had to kind of keep it hidden, which is why like that part is kind of, because I've had to put it in my cupboard rather than just like leaving it out for easy access. I put it in my cupboard and it must have caught up against the wall and it's just down there. So it's in like my little shoe cupboard at the bottom of the stairs, just slot it in. But no, honestly, great. But the cats hate it. So if those boys piss me off, if I need them to leave me alone, I know what to do. Let me just skim. Sorry, I am just keep skimming. Pivot Pro strikes again, and it will keep on striking because it's just a natural part of our day, Steph. Just a natural part of our day. Sometimes twice a day, maybe even 3. It literally just came out, yeah. Literally just came out. The 4th book, and there's apparently going to be 9. And it took 5 years for the 4th book to come out. So do with that what you will. Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you will. Because you're going to be here in a matching Damn It Donut t-shirt. Is that what your t-shirt is? Yes, it is. Dungeon Crawl Call. Got it on Etsy. Got it on Etsy. It is a curse. It is a curse. But it's okay because you can just move again. I hope you're loving your place though. Working on your... Oh, I love that. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Wait, you'll be live again tonight, right? You were live last night. I need to check on Discord. I know you've got the schedule on Discord. I need to check it. Oh, hello to your fiance. Hi, Francis. Bless. Sending love. Love that one. Oh, it looks like Slowfoot. Slowfoot has won. It's won by 37%. So I hope that's a good choice because yeah, I haven't read it, but hey, got the amazing recommendations. Oh gosh, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry again. I only ate in like the previous sprint. Yeah, this is my problem as well, which is why doing the paper and cup trick is not for me. It's not for me. Oh my god, send me an Instagram DM. What? You got... Oh, wait, I think I remember. You mentioned this. I'm pretty sure. Can you send me a DM on Instagram? Is probably the best way of reaching me. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Oh, sad your answer isn't winning. I do apologize. It is a popularity contest. Can you tell us all what to read? You know exactly what I'm going to say. Oh. This on repeat. This on repeat. As always. Like, is that even a question? Is that even a question? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be doing one more sprint. Yeah, we've been live for a little while. Live for a little while. Yeah, it's going to be 9. It's like, woo. But mind you, freaking love the first 2 Nevermore books so much. So I'll wait until the series is over before I go back to it, I think. In like 20 years' time, the metabolism is working. And I wish it wouldn't. Because I can't be bothered to eat again. Cannot be bothered. It really would. And I've never been to Ireland before. But that would be beautiful. Being a busy day. Gonna settle down with Cursed Bunny or Star Follow Me to Ground. Again, I haven't read either of them. This is my problem is, you know, if someone asks me, which should I read? Half the time I haven't read what you're asking. I feel like I'm a newborn baby when it comes to booktube. I'm like, I ain't read nothing. I ain't read nothing. Oh yeah, it has its special place on the shelf. And it sticks out as well. I'm not even lying. It sticks out because it's bigger. It's bigger than the regular size paperback, so it's like a pull. Surprised it's not a face out. Look, if I did face out, it would be. It would be. Or I do have a stand. I have like little stands. I could probably put on a stand, to be fair. Oh, to an island trip. I would love that. I would love that. Oh, yeah, thinking of meals. I do have Thrive, and Thrive has been amazing, but it gets to a point in the day where I don't want a meal. I don't want a meal. I just want something to shove in my mouth and just like, just put it in there and keep myself satisfied. And at this time of day as well, you just want something small. You don't want anything big. You don't want anything too filling. But I honestly do agree though, thinking of meals, meal prepping, meal planning, and all this, that, and the other. Ugh. And it will always be on hand. I think I might get another copy and put it in my bathroom so that when my guests come, they can sit and read a banging book. Oh. Yeah, bless her. I think she's better now. I hope she's better now. Yeah, yeah. That is one of the reasons why it was pushed back. So hopefully, fingers crossed. We are putting food in our mouths. Where is everyone's minds going? Where are your minds going? Oh no, honestly, I'm not hating on her. Don't worry, I'm not hating on her. I love her. I love her. I would even say we're kind of a little bit of friends. We've actually been we actually would Instagram DM back in the day. So I'm not hating on her. Don't worry, I'm not hating on her at all. But I'm just saying, if you want to get into Nevermore, it is planned to be a 9-book series. And like if you're reading, it's just going to take a long time. So that's why I'm waiting until it finishes. I'm waiting until the series is over before I go back into it, because it's a little bit like waiting for The Song of Ice and Fire. I'm hopeful one day we'll get the next book, but I've already got so much to read in the meantime. So much to read. Yeah, exactly. So that you could give your own speech. You can give your own speech. Jessica Townsend. She's Australian. I believe. Yeah, she's Australian. When I went to Melbourne, her books were very prominent in the bookstores, and I was talking to the booksellers there, and they were saying like sometimes they've had Jessica reach out to them about like signing their books or sending bookmarks and sign book plates and stuff. She seems very hands-on. Right, okay, shall we start reading again? Should we start reading? Yeah. I mean, some people get the hype, some people don't, but I feel like for me, like the first 2 books were pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Oh, we got 2 copies. I mean, you can wait or you can read them because I think it's called Silverborn has just come out. So you can wait or you can read them and then reread them when the next one comes out. Just record yourself reading it and have the audiobook playthrough speak. You know what? I have thought about doing an audiobook for it. I have. And releasing it on the interwebs. Okay, we're going to start the timer again. This will be the final sprint. I do apologize, but I will hopefully see you in 1 hour. Page 278. And I only want to get to page 200 today. So I would say that is a massive, massive achievement. But if these had been, these reading sprints won't end until I finish my book. We've been live for nearly 7 hours. I'm not even halfway through. So it would have been, yeah, going into tomorrow if I wanted to do these sprints won't end until I finish my book. It is the third book in the Faithful and the Fallen series. So I can't really explain Ruin too well. But it's a good series. It's a good series. 240 of 3, 5, perfection. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but you know what? I feel like I'm personally to blame. I gave them an open. I gave them an open into taking those seats. I mean, I could move them. I still have my spider catcher up here that they hate and they're scared of. I could literally pick it up and open it up and they would both run. So I could take them back at any time. Absolutely. Oh, Ash still. Like when you just disturb him from sleep, he's just like. Oh, look at these little fees. Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing you. I'm sorry. The doorbell's changing. Oh, I'm sorry. He's looking at me like, take that fucking hand off me right now. Oh, I just love you. Need more chocolate and wine. I mean, fair. Although actually something really nice happened recently that I was like, oh my god, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. I'll tell you what page. In my copy anyway. Oh my god, that's so lovely. Page 273. Literally at the end of the previous chapter I just read. So the end of chapter 32. Oh my god, that was so sweet. Oh, that was so lovely. Yay for finishing your book. Look, a queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. We were just early. Oh, 29% done of Pokemon. 138. Working on fanfic. Nice. 129. You made great progress with the Tea Cup today. Oh, 20 minutes left. And read it all during these sprints. Yeah. Oh, gosh, if only I'd done one more 20-minute sprint, Amanda. I do apologize. Yay. You have killed it today. 534. I nearly shot myself at the time I went off. That happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I have it open on my phone and I'm just, pottering on doing something else. And then it goes off on my phone. I'm like, whoa, I forgot about that. 100 pages exactly behind you. Oof. Catching up to me. 249. Finished your read. Finished workout. Got home. You were so quick and efficient, Rebecca. So quick and efficient. Mostly did chosen that sprint, but still 54 pages in. 93, 324, 226, 426, 8%. Oh, I have a couple of minutes left of chapter 27. Let me see what chapter that one was. And if I underlined any of it. These chapters are long. Chapter 27. Oh, chapter 27 is good. Yeah, I like chapter 27. But I am liking it so far. Yay, 50% in. Perfect. Also killed it today during sprints. Oh, so close. I'm not really a fan though. Actually, is it Gabby who also read that one and wasn't the biggest fan of it as well? I mean, obviously the Haw we love, but the Forgotten Island, I think Gabby might not have been a big fan of that one either, from what I remember. Yeah, little Tweedledum and Tweedledee, the little buggers, but I love them so much. 121, just finished The Hobbit, 50 pages. Oh, to be fair, they do have 2 little sofas I could bring in here, actually. One bookshelf down, 2 to go. How am I liking it so far? Literally, I was a little bit worried because the first 100 pages, I was like, not really much is happening, which is obviously fine. It doesn't have to be exciting all the time. But I was like, why is everyone raving about this one? Now that I'm actually like 9,300 pages in, I'm starting to see it. I just need to give it time. Literally, I cannot explain what the actual series is about. Like, I literally couldn't tell you. I couldn't actually describe it. But I've done 2 massive live shows on the first 2 books, talking about it in depth, and I'm about to do another one. How can I not explain the series? How can I not explain it? Other than this is the 3rd book in that series. Jeremy Force been started, 50 pages. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I just wish I wasn't in the, like, I'm in the way. I am in the way. You cannot move them. I can if I get the spider catcher out. 410. Oh, I do love adding to a good old spreadsheet. 50% through. I love that. Thank you for being here. 123. Oh, current read is a spider horror. Ooh. What is that? The Forgotten Island? I didn't realize it was a spider horror. I didn't realize that. Fair. Room renovations taking over. So are you just going to jump straight into Ruin? Not going to reread Malice and Valor? Or are you not even going to reread Ruin and just come to this live show just prepared with history? It's against the law. Well, call me a lawbreaker. I will move them. Kidding. Oh, put me on the TV in the lounge room. Baby Book Fiend is very excited to see you babbling away. Oh, I love that. Page 203, 496. So close to halfway now and still having fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's 76%. Updating my wish list instead. Birthday's in 3 months, so it needs updated. Oh my gosh, happy early birthday. It's never too early to prepare. Never too early to prepare for your birthday. 677-746. Scared about what's going to happen. I literally have, like, if people are telling me, oh, this is what makes me cry, this is stuff, there is, you know what, actually, Aaron, I'm gonna message Aaron. And hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna message Aaron. Hang on. Aaron, I'm just gonna tell you 2 of my predictions. But you don't have to say yes or no. But like, I'm just gonna give you my predictions. I mean, I'm not saying the names, but this is what I'm predicting. Suppose. Oh, I've just read this. But also, again, happy early birthday. About 250 pages in. I mean, who's your favorite character and why is it God? Actually, my favorite character is Thorin. my favorite character is Thorin from The Hobbit. 465. 643. Finished blood on her tongue. Joined at the beginning of the sprint. I think Aaron's replied. Hang on. It's true though. It's true. But literally, when everyone's saying, "Oh, this book devastates me," and I cry, it's where my mind goes. Seek listening at work tomorrow. Not feeling in the minute. Honestly, no, that's fine. But you are on a good chapter, though. You're on a good chapter. I'm glad you got a bunch of work done, Jenny. Thank you, Kat. Able to finish. It's got to pick up my next book. It's been on a roll. Oh, you've been on a roll. All books are maybe in 4 stars or higher. So you don't want to break the trend. You want to get another 4-star, or at least a 4-star, maybe 5-star. 138. Oh, treat swag fried rice. It will, because that sounds delicious. Is Silverborn really that long? Wow, I love it though. 600 pages. I love it. I love it. Reading a thriller called A Simple Plan. It's so good. I'll have to give it a go. I didn't get in as far as I wanted, but had a lovely afternoon with my mum. Honestly, having the lovely afternoon with your mum is worth so much more than getting further ahead in Ruin. Oh, peekaboo! Peekaboo! No one take that out of context. No one clip that and make it creepy. Here, reading a book of the month from 2020. Look, I've got book box. Like, I think I've got Fairy Loot books from 2020 in my room, so that I still haven't read. Yeah, I'm glad you could finally read. Oh, I have a dedicated cat cam. How high tech do you think I am? How? I mean, that would be fun. That would be good. I just don't. I could probably set up my phone and keep it on them. See, that's what I was thinking to begin with, and I still don't say it, but there's still time, Stain, and there's still time. We've still got like 500 pages to go. Should I go back and give it another go? I really enjoyed Malice, and Ruin so far has been very good. But if you didn't love Malice, then maybe there are other different series to read. But I will let you know when I finish Ruin if I think it's worth coming back to. Gonna bring the vibes. And you know what? You're still gonna come out with the best stuff. I just know it. I just know it. You could even come to the live show without having read the book at all, and you would still have more to say than the rest of us. And I love that. I wish I had that skill. I would say all of the books in Faith and Fall and Star of Soul, but ended up being so good for me. I would agree with that, yeah. I would agree with that. Vala definitely picked up by the end too. Because Vala, I was like, but no, it got better by the end. He's on a book tour. I need to see him. I need to see him. How long do you feel like sprinting for from now? Well, that was my last sprint. The sprint is finito. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can really see my mouse right now. But sprints are finito. I've got no more sprints left in me tonight, but I will continue reading this tomorrow. I will continue on. I am just finishing up, though. I am just finishing up just in time for your live show with Jimmy. You know what? Should I put a link in the chat for anyone who wants to watch a live show tonight? Then I will put, the Fantasy Notebook. Chatting with Nuts. I'm going to put the link. Set notification on. I'm going to watch it later. It's on in 2 hours. No, 3 hours? Something like that. This is what I'm going to be watching tonight. And BellTube is going to be on it. So that'll be fun. I know Ali from With Ali is currently live on Twitch. I think doing sprints. Thank you so much. 66 to 294 of Tea You at the Altar. I love that title. I love all the titles in that series. It's so good. You better bloody not. You better not. Yeah, we'll see if we're gonna see why I end up thinking of it anyway. What Adored Blood Sworn series? Very excited to read that one as well. I'm excited to read all of them. Vala. I try and squash that Geordie accent as much as possible. Then yeah, Vala. Definitely like the Bloodsworn trilogy more. I can't wait to read it. Wait, is Bloodsworn trilogy a time of dread, a time of blood, a time of something like that, right? Is that the Bloodsworn trilogy, or is it the Shadow of the Gods? Oh, it's the Shadow of the Gods. It literally says right there. I have this book. I don't have the other ones. But this is another one I'm very excited to get into. Oh, and it's very floppy. Very floppy. I just put it back. Omelette or pancakes? Omelette. Yeah, omelette sounds amazing. I've had pancakes pretty much every day for the past 2 weeks. I'm starting to get sick of them. So I would probably say omelets. Thank you for coming to the Springs. He's actually going to be at Waterstones. Do you know how many times people skip Waterstones Newcastle? Oh, yes, I think you can. And then you can leave your husband for Richard Armitage. Oh my God, you should do it. Thank you for letting me know the date, though. I'm going to see if I can swing by it as well. Yes, we've got to support our Ali. I'll also link Ali too. So you guys can, if you is she doing spring?
I have all the mugs.
Shit, sorry, you just heard it for a second. She's doing Animal Crossing, but you can still watch in the background if you still want to read. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, I was yawning throughout that sprint. Shot for every book I've read off that bloody list. You've got more Jodie as you drank. I know, right? I need to do another video like that so you can hear my natural accent. My all natural accent. First sprint I ever partook in. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you being here. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm ending just as you're joining. I will try and do more that are like later as well. Honestly, I'm getting old. I don't know. I thought he was married to a woman. Hold on, Richard Armitage. Partner? Wait, so this means I have a chance? Oh, apparently he came out in 2023. I love him even more. I love him even more. I genuinely thought he was married to a woman. Oh, he came out of his family at the age of 19. He's 53. So he's kept that secret from the public, which honestly, fair play to him. He did not owe anyone his sexuality. I love this. I just remember him from The Vicar of Dibley. I remember him being, oh my god, this has made my night. Okay, so I'm definitely going to come to this event and work my magic. I need to work my magic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not going to get flat out drunk and sunstroke before a sprint again. Jerry, I thought it was to a woman. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I have to... Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to spend the next 4 months, get myself ready, Richard Armitage ready. This is going to be so niche, right? And then I'm going to go. But if you've seen The Vicar of Dibley, and you know that he plays somebody who ends up marrying Geraldine in, I think, a comic relief special, 2 episodes. And there's a really funny segment where Geraldine thinks, like she's the vicar, she thinks that he is getting married to a woman, like he has a girlfriend, a fiance, or whatever. Turns out to be his sister. Sorry to spoil this decades-old episode of a TV show, a British TV show, but there's a sequence when she's like, it's a dream sequence of a wedding, and she's singing "It Should Have Been Me." That one. That's going to be me. I'm literally going to come up to Waterstones and I'm going to stand up during the event and be like, it should have been me. Yeah, it should have been me. Oh, it should have been me. I can't remember the rest of the words, but it should have been me. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Honestly, I love niche subjects sometimes. Honestly, that's when I fell in love with him. And then I fell in love with him in The Hobbit. Oh my god. Geraldine jumping into the puddle. Geraldine having like 4 Christmas dinners because she couldn't say no to people. Oh my god. I'm going to watch so many Vicar of Dibley clips after this live show. That's how I'm going to spend my evening winding down for bed. Oh. As it should. As it should. Okay. Right. I feel like there's going to be some kind of watch along for Vicar of Dibley now. I'm telling you. I literally. Right, okay. Wait, we need to go. I need to pee. I hope everyone had a great day, and I hope you have an even better rest of your day, especially if you're in Australia or New Zealand, and I've caught you as you're waking up. It actually did. To be fair, it really did. Anyway, sorry. I could get into talking about The Vicar of Dibley all the time. It's like my favorite British sitcom is The Vicar of Dibley. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye.